when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. Can the defense make adjustments? Grab down the middle. It's Portman. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for him.
Catch made in space. Look out. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone.
Another great play by this receiver. And I tell you, the offense coordinator is doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're using...
Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
This is such a well-designed play here, Chris. The offensive line opens things up initially, but you can see the speed of the back and the effort by the receivers not to be selfish.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it an 8-point game. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's fielded. We're trying to make something happen. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency.
Getting after this offense, whether it's putting pressure on the quarterback, great coverage downfield. Right now, they are dominating this game.
Looking to pass. It's Mateer. Short throw complete to the tight end. He stopped him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
And the Sooners lining up here on 1st and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
That's the 3rd sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
2nd and long for this offense after the sack. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. With the catch, it's Ott. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up, a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Taking a shot deep down the right side. This one is dropped. No one around him. He couldn't make the catch. Incomplete. The Sooners will bring their punt team on the field now. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. You can see he's a dangerous return man. They finally grab him, but he sets the offense up in pretty good field position. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. He's looking deep here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Tide. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Chris, I don't blame him at all for taking advantage of this matchup. Put that receiver out on the left. If he gets the matchup you like, take a shot downfield on the post and hit it for a big touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Point after makes it a 15-point game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Tatum. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
As expected, this Alabama defense is laying the wood and living in the backfield of their opponent. Such upfield speed, it's dangerous.
First down loss sets up 2nd and long from the 11. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. And he's brought down, but they will be very aggressive at this moment. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, that's not going to be enough for the first down. I guess the only positive takeaway is it does give their punter a little bit more room now to be able to get this punt off safely.
The Sooners will have to punt this one away. Gets the kick away from his own end zone. Oh, and he's got some space here. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
What makes a really good counterplay is selling it to the defense. So you're going to go one way and then handing it off in the opposite direction. But if you don't sell it, you're just giving it.
Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult.
A pop pass on the jet sweep.
And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now. And here comes the punter onto the field. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Man, is this guy a tough matchup or what? Not only are you trying to prevent him from making just a catch, but then you got to bring him down to prevent more yards after the catch.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Hunter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? To throw, it's Mateer. The pass rush closing in. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
This is a nice job here by this defense on 3rd down. They take away all the options downfield, and they recognize the quarterback scramble. He almost comes up with his 1st down, but they keep him short to set up this 4th down.
And the Sooners will line up to boot it away. Hunter getting a workout. It's his 5th one of the night. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught by the receiver. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball at the 44.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Boy, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again, getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
On the run, it's Miller. Breaking tackles. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute.
Deep shot toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Alabama.
Well, that's his second touchdown catch already in just the first half. You can guarantee the
extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tatum. And they stop it at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. The shotgun running play call. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down?
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
And he's able to send the punt away. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Runs through the defender. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Off play action. He's looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. Second down after that previous play. Dropping back. It's Simpson. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
Chris, it's an incompletion here, but at some point, this defense has got to be aware that this offense is doing everything they can to get this receiver the football. He's got over 150 yards receiving. You got to double team this guy, or they're going to keep finding ways to get him the ball.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Chris, the quarterback just misses his target here on third down and long, but at least he avoids taking the sack. Still a chance here at this range on fourth down with a 3-point lead. Kick the field goal and add to this lead.
Quick throw to his receiver. And it's incomplete to end the drive. A turnover on downs here in the late stages of this game. First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Sategna.
Well, they knew all week that they would have an opportunity to face a lot of man coverage and a lot of blitzing today. And one way that they felt they could counter that, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, and especially on the quick slants for big gains.
Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Second down, we're going to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Gibson. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
This guy's been such a big factor in this game. Already a couple touchdowns. Now they need the first down. They dial him up again, and he delivers.
Grinding away with a running game. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
That strong run defense, not much of a gain on the play. Playoff dreams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. They stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Grab behind the line. It's Gibson. And a late timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock.
Timeout, Alabama.
The Sooners trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. Finally forced out of bounds, but a solid return that time. These playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side, suddenly, Kirk, their season is over. But it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that's going to wrap it up.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome, everyone, to Morgantown, West Virginia, home to the West Virginia Mountaineers. As we'll see, a playoff team from last year, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the West Virginia Mountaineers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So West Virginia's offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. And guys, defenses have been trying to figure out for years how to keep this guy from getting open, and they just can't seem to solve the riddle.
No, this guy has experience. He's been in the big moments, and it's so nice to have a guy that's been in your system, in your scheme. He knows the in and outs. You can move him all over the field. You can't place a premium high enough on a guy that knows the system inside and out.
You're right, and tell you, it was a great day for this offense when he decided to come back for his senior year, too. There were a lot of people that thought he might...
Breaks into the open. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Mountaineers racing to the line in the hurry up. Wants to throw on third down. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. So Alabama's offense has its first opportunity of the day. And here comes, for the first time as a starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more, and there's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back at Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this. And he has never played against competition like this either, David.
No.
Catch and stride inside the 15. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Excellent pass by the back on the option. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Bring in the heat. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. One of the mantras of the Crimson Tide is they want to make your rear end quit. And that defensive line can certainly do that.
Big, physical. You've seen all these guys up front. They're strong at the point of attack, and they make you earn everything you get. And the athleticism, when they get you in passing situations and they know you're going to pass, they're going to come after your quarterback.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Under fire. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
The Mountaineers will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets it away from his own end zone. The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there. Here comes that Alabama offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Off play action on first down. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown tie.
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The give on the option. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. And the Mountaineers want to move quickly. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny, you spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs, David, understand that, and they've been preaching to their team, we've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right on the head, too. The Wheel of Destiny, right? It seems like it's a new team every year that's playing in the championship and appears to be a wide-open league. So a lot of turmoil, a lot of change. I think that starting 1-0 is an important step to getting to that championship game.
To the air on first down. And that one's incomplete.
Well, nice job by the defense. They're playing with a big lead. They know the offense has to throw it, and they are inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one up. Offense lucky, that wasn't a turnover.
And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Finds his target down the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, a nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Trying play action. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built a lead.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Mountaineers will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Back to throw, it's Russell. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Looking for a gap. It's Green. Running to Green. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. You can feel the Mountaineer spirit rising, reverberating across the field on this big third down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. He's brought down at the 44-yard line, and the defense. And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play.
That's a great job downing the football, setting your defense up with great field position. A lot of times you let that thing bounce one too many times and it climbs in the end zone, but that was a good job of making sure you downed it and set your D up.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Grab behind the line. It's Hubbard.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gain.
Under fire. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Quickly to the flat in the wide receiver screen. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Mountaineers will try to pin them back with the punt. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
Guys, let's chat about Alabama. What does the top 5 ranking mean for week 1? Optimism, hope, maybe, David, an excuse for the other team's fans to rush the field if they knock you off?
Well, it means, first of all, absolutely nothing, because preseason rankings don't show up anywhere.
Got it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, Bama!
And I bet this coaching staff is jacked up to get this offense firing so fast early in the season, on point. A lot of times it takes time to build the rhythm. It takes time to get it rolling. This offense starting the season off with a bang.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. From inside the 15, here's the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle.
Oh, he's got some space. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. From the gun on third down. Here comes the heat. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they've put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Here comes that Alabama offense. They try to pop a run on the draw. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's Russell. Right down the middle. Got his man downfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, this guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy in their offense?
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
So now it's second and long. Rides the back and leaves it. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. The Crimson Tide a few inches away from converting on third down. To the ground to try to move the chains. Fights off a defender. The chains will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
Love the call here going RPO on third down, and obviously you're giving your quarterback choices, but the defense gave them a look that was conducive to handing that football off. So good decision by the quarterback and nice push up front.
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Looking to pass. It's Russell. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Wanting to move the chains. Here comes Alabama on fourth. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama!
How explosive is this offense, right? They rev it up so quickly. Speed. Guys, we're not even through the first quarter yet.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Florida has the lead right now, but those Gator Chomps haven't come easy. They're in a tight one right now. Gainesville. They're up by 7 over Virginia. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
42 Spiders. 42 Spiders.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hutchinson. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. He picks it up, still on his feet.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Mountaineers come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Using his legs, it's Hubbard. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Third down, and they need 15 after 2 negative plays. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Caught behind the line. It's Hubbard. They'll stop him short of the first down, and the screen didn't quite convert. And the Mountaineers will punt it away on fourth down. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's...
Gonna take a shot at this DB. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Showing the arm strength to the left. Pulls it in down the sideline. Makes the grab and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35.
Well, it's a great job by the offensive line moving to the unblocked defender and giving their quarterback a beautiful pocket to throw to there.
Leaves it with the running back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that way...
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Slants are very tough to cover, but they become way tougher when you got a big body wide receiver like that. It's almost like basketball where he's boxing you out. He gets inside real quick, uses that big body to shield you off. And even if you're playing man-to-man, you just got to get him on the ground and try to disrupt him some way.
Field goal is good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Wants to throw on first down. Going to try to get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The Mountaineers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll try the run. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
They'll give it to him again. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the scenes.
Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. He's looking downfield to throw. They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Mountaineers will bring the punt team onto the field. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. You kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to throw, it's Russell. Here's a heat. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
That is a big-time play right there. And this defense, they have their hands full tonight with this guy. Wherever he's lined up, he's been winning on these routes. He's been doing it with speed. And right there, he shows you the acrobatics and the athleticism.
Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big third down stop by this defense. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They're in field goal range here on fourth down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. They'll run for it. Finds a little space. Turning it on. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
Here we go.
The Crimson Tide snaps it from the red zone.
Here we go. Set three.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Fires into the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. This time it's complete. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They march the ball 51 yards for the score and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Kickoff unit and busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Mountaineers will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Here comes that Alabama offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense.
He lets it fly. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown tie. He got a step and just dusted the field.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
And now they'll try to get the two-point conversion, guys. Dropping back, it's Russell. He makes the grab for the 2. I don't know why you need to go for 2 there, but they do, and it's successful. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
And the Mountaineers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Trying to take it back. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Bama! Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Here comes the two-point try. The snap sets up to throw. And they almost came up with that pick in the end zone. What a stop that would have been. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage. Major
gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Leaves it with the back. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Brown wants to pass. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you got to have two hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. It's probably pretty comforting for this offensive coordinator to know as soon as the game's kicked off, I can pretty much pencil in a 100-yard receiving day for this dude.
And I want to be the quarterback. I mean, that guy, it's always open. Man zone, I know I'm looking his way because he's going to...
Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Ball hasn't hit the ground a lot for this QB. He's already thrown 4 TD passes. He saw a look, wanted to take another shot, and that time they just fall short with the incompletion. But this defense, they have not had the answer with respect to defending the pass in this.
There he goes. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama!
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
They'll try to add another to their lead. Just got a little casual with it and blew the extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Wyoming has opened up a can, and the result is what's shaping up to be one of the more lopsided affairs of the entire day. They're up 14 over North Texas. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Got it in the middle. It's Vaughn. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind him.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Brown wants to pass. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
It's always so hard for offensive coordinators to adjust their game plan. When you lose your starting quarterback, now you got your backup in. A lot of times there's so much cautiousness. You just don't want to run them that much, or you don't feel comfortable with the whole playbook. And you can see it there, and you can see the cautiousness, the hesitation led to a sack.
He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Mountaineers line up to punt it away. Hauls it in at the 25. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Special teams coming through, the 3rd aspect of the game, delivering big time. He did that one all by himself. Make a few guys miss, turn on the afterburners, and boom, everybody's toast.
And that's why you got him back deep, because that guy can do that. You got to be explosive and quick and have good vision, and you see all those things on one punt return. Takes it back to the house, makes people miss, turning on the gas. Great job, great return.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. From inside the 15, here comes the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Another sack. This quarterback group, not this quarterback, this one, because you're already on quarterback number 2. Taking a lot of hits today. Got to keep these guys upright. Got to protect them. This offensive line has to do a better job.
This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
And it's amazing that they're only trailing by a couple of points in this game because they've turned it over a couple times and they've been sacked a couple times right now. They have no rhythm on offense right now. You have got to give the defense tons of credit. They are dominating in the trenches. That's the big story so far.
That punt was a bit rushed, and it showed with a short kick. There he goes. Open it up. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
Ready? Break. Double.
Looking to throw, it's Russell. Throws to the wideout. Got his man on the right. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
The Crimson Tide could get very aggressive here on 2nd and inches. Handoff from the gun. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Gives it on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country. And we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
And that doesn't happen very often. That's their go-to guy. I love the way they move him around the field, and they try to attack the middle with him to get the ball in his hands and let him do some damage. And he shows you the drop. Okay, it's in there, but it doesn't happen very often.
Here we go.
The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down.
Ready?
From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in. Shakes off the defender. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown Tide! So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently, does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Makes the catch. It's Gallagher. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Mountaineers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. The give to the back. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. Brown will throw it. Caught near the sticks. It's Vaughn. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the 1st. Well done.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. That's caught. It's Gallagher. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The Mountaineers are rolling down the field. And off from the shotgun.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Rushes on him. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Nothing but green grass down the middle. And the defense got it. They drag him down, but not before they get the turnover and a terrific return on the fumble.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat and you're going, no, look out for your blind side, watch out. But great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
And this, my friend, is what you call advantageous field position. Starting to drive with a 1st and goal. Touchdown, Bama! Great job by the back on the option. He's into his happy place, the end zone, and he's been very, very happy because he's been there regularly in the 1st half.
Yeah, most people are happy with, several touchdowns in a season, but you just feed him and he keeps getting in the end zone, keeps piling up touchdowns. Those stats are just climbing up and up and up. Thank your offensive lineman. Take him out to dinner tonight.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a final update on a clash between top 15 teams. Ole Miss showed its toughness on the road and picked up a crucial victory. And every win counts, don't get me wrong, but the victories outside of the comforts of home can really serve as a springboard. Big implications today and a notable result as one team trends upward and the other has some work to do.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Here's the pressure. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Offense, you got to do a better job. There's got to be more sense of urgency protecting your backup quarterback. You've already lost your starter due to injury. Now that the backup's in, you're going to have to hold on for just that split second longer, and they weren't able to do it there.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Brown wants to pass. With the catch, it's Moss. Breaks into the open. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. And the Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. A little screen to the running back. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And on second down for this offense. Now the play fake. Pocket breaking down. He's sacked. He'll lose a couple on that one as he tried to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, another negative play for this offense. You've had the turnovers. You're throwing in the sacks. Like, they've got to do something better. They got to protect their quarterback, and they got to take care of the football. There's step 1 and 2.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
You know, I'd be worried right now if I were this head coach. I've already had my starting quarterback knocked out of the game. I'm watching my backup quarterback now get ragdolled around as well. What can we do to protect him and give ourselves a chance to win this game?
He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's now up to 70 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive first half here in this season opener. The Crimson Tide could get very aggressive here on 2nd and inches. Off the play fake. Oh, they're after him. Makes the catch. They will score. Touchdown, Alabama.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Mountaineers can really attack on this 2nd and short. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. And the Mountaineers headed quickly to the line. Brown will throw it. Bringing the heat. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Under fire. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And every time he gets brought down, everybody kind of gasps for a second because you're already on quarterback number 2, and you got to protect him. You got to keep him upright and the least amount of hits as possible because you definitely don't want to go to QB number 3.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Well, the defense, they're smelling blood in the water now. Of course, they've already knocked the starting quarterback out of this game. And now with the backup in, they're bringing more pressure. It almost looks like they're more excited to get after him.
The Mountaineers will call on their punt team. Hauls it in and looking upfield. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. And it's 1st down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half. Kick is short, and he's going to try to make something happen. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, this matchup on that field there in Morgantown, sign me up for another half. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. And with that, let's take the old country roads on our way back to Mountaineer Field.
And the Mountaineers will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half. On the run from inside his own 5. He's got great speed. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. Here comes that Alabama offense. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the 3rd. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, it's Russell. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got a man, it's Williams. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays, and you better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him. Finally, the defense gets a win. They needed something to go their way. Got to start getting some more hits on this guy.
Nowhere close close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Racing to the right. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And that's why you got to avoid third and long situations if you're on offense, because the defense knows it's pass, and all these guys are pinning their ears back. They're getting upfield, and you're under so much duress. On top of that, you give up a fumble. That is a huge play for the defense.
And this quarterback, man, you've seen him have some success, so you know he'll take off and run. The defense was ready, man. Nice job. This second half, this is a critical part of it. Don't let him beat you with his feet.
Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. Open spaces. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown Tide.
Now, these players came together. I've been so impressed, not just by the talent, but also by their composure. Handling this kind of environment in the first game of the season, this says a lot about the leadership in that locker room.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Troy has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change. They're up by 15 over Sam Houston. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. On target over the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. And how about that play by that John? Mountain of a man on the defensive front. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Brown wants to pass. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. The Mountaineers send out the punt unit. Hauls it in, looking for space. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Rides to back on the option. The give. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. Alabama with a ton of ground to cover on this third down. Here comes the heat. Blasted as he lets it go. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Looking to throw on first down. Showing the arm strength down the left side.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Running into the open space. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, third and long coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On the ground, it's Hill. He is going nowhere, and this defense is manhandling this running game on the last couple of snaps.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line different alignment looks to see if they can confuse him.
And that decision will be questioned for a while. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And the Mountaineers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Give to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. Brown will throw it. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much.
And here's the third interception of the night. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Backed up now. Here's second and long.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Snagged in the middle, it's Williams. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. On the snap, it's Williams. Oh, and he wants to throw. He's got it inside the 25.
Trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to throw. It's Russell. Pressure coming. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Catch in the middle. It's Horton. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. right down the boulevard. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
Not much reason to go for the onside kick at this point, except they want to run up the score. They're on it, and they get it back for another drive.
They're like the kid at the playground that just does not want to share their ball with anybody else and play in the sandbox. They've got a crazy lead, and still, head coach decides to go out.
Oh, he's got some space. The 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Bama!
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They were on the move the last time they had it. Unfortunately, an interception ruined that threat. Now to see if they can put something together and have it pay off in points. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. So guys, we'll get another look at this offense.
Here we go.
On the move, it's Green. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Fires left. Touchdown, Alabama! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Mountaineers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. He'll keep it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And the Mountaineers decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room, because they have gone out. Everybody right now on the same page.
Plows through the defense. And he throws hands with that strong, stiff arm, but still not a lot of running room there. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Russell. Throws toward the end zone. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They went 3 and out the last time they had it, and trailing late, they've got to get to work here. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. So now it's 2nd and long. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drummed. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Mountaineers will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. A low line drive and not his best work. Looks it in at the 40. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He's got it inside the 15. He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a 1st down in the red zone at the 11. They are in no mood to show any mercy as they keep flexing their muscle on offense.
Up big in the 4th quarter, and you just keep taking shots down the field. That tells you something, okay? You can take what you want from it, but this offense definitely not interested in running clock, interested in making a point.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack.
It's the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome, everyone, to Glendale, Arizona. This is the Verbo Fiesta Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the West Virginia Mountaineers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for the semifinal collision. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So the West Virginia Mountaineers offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the second?
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Boy, what an incredible push by this defensive line. And if you're going to survive in the SEC, the teams that really separate themselves are the teams that have great defensive linemen, especially in the interior. And Georgia has had an incredible legacy over the years, and it's nice to see that this player right here is trying to live up to that.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to seen a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that first down marker. Instead, we got a 4th down decision.
Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. The Mountaineers will line up on 1st and 10. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Tight coverage, deflected and incomplete, brings up 4th down. And the Mountaineers will bring their punt team onto the field. That's the first punt of the afternoon for this offense.
What a mistake here, not protecting the ball. He got the ball away from his body. The coverage unit did a nice job of knocking that one loose, and they get on top of it for a nice opportunity.
Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete. He dropped the 1st down pass over the middle. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And it's going to be incomplete. Defense had a great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it. They moved the ball into good position, but now it's 3rd and long.
Oh, the quarterback catches a break here. You know, anytime throwing off your back foot, it almost never ends well. He was very fortunate the defender drops this interception.
So he finds one of his favorite targets. Kirk defense thinking, what do we have to do to stop this guy?
How about the double coverage on 3rd down? Great call to be able to try to take away this highly touted wide receiver. And the quarterback is still looking to go to his guy for the conversion, and he comes through. No wonder he keeps throwing the football.
0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
3rd and goal, try to make it on the ground. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Looked to me like this offense tried to catch the defense napping, but give credit.
It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. The Bulldogs offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And
they'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down right at the 20.
That's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Looking to throw it on third and very long. The pocket breaking down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
They just felt that one coming. Third down and long. Those defensive linemen are in that sprinter stance. They know the offense is going to have to throw. Great job of using that athletic ability and speed to get after the quarterback to come up with that sack.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. The offense facing a tough conversion here. Third and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's looking deep again. And the pass is incomplete, but the defender a little too aggressive here. That should result in a first down. 15-yard defensive pass interference. That player will get an earful on the sidelines. Play action here on first down. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. The Mountaineers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's White. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Banks up. Here's second down. A play action looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Down, West Virginia.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Georgia, 0.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Frazier. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Holding. Offense.
So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. He's looking to throw. The offense with some pre-snap motion. And they'll give it to the back. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quarterback delivers quickly. A receiver on the screen. Drop for a loss after the catch on 3rd down. Sets up a 4th down now. They'll kick it away here. No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. They finally get here to start the drive. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. 2nd and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. Takes off in a bootleg. Looking for the wideout. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Mountaineers will send the punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the punt heads out of bounds. They will spot this about the 35. Offense on the field to take over. On first down, it's play action. Running out of time in the pocket. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff.
Love this early in the game by this defense. Taking control of the line of scrimmage. Not giving this back anywhere to go. And they keep him short of the first down.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Caught over the middle. It's Young. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. We'll see if he's got the leg from 49 yards out. And it's blocked. The kick was low. It's picked up. It's a live ball here. The defense has it.
This is what a lot of film work can do for you for a special teams coach. I think they saw what they wanted from the right side there. They deliberately attacked that side. They come up with the blocked field goal, and now they've got all the momentum.
Oh, and he couldn't quite hold on. The big guy had a chance for a first down interception, but it falls incomplete. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Fires quickly to the left. Oh, and it's dropped. Nearly intercepted by an excellent defender. Don't see that very often.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the first down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short.
And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Catch made. It's a big play inside the 30.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
Lets it fly to the wideout, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. Keeping it on the ground here. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down, but the gain sets up the offense. 1st and goal from the 10. Mountaineers trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
That's a big sack by this defense here on 1st down. Now, the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a 1st and goal situation.
Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. He moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Tremendous protection. There was bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up and just scoring a touchdown.
Georgia, 0.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Gets it out quickly to the left side. And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Takes the handoff and tests the left side. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Costly hold, nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards. Second down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. With the catch, it's Young. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've had a lot of pressures. I think that's their second sack of this game. And this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
Oh, and it's nearly intercepted, but dropped by an excellent defensive player. It's going to bring up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. He's hit as he throws it. Incomplete again. The third straight misfire brings up fourth down now. And the Mountaineers will line up to punt it away.
What in the world is going on with the pass protection today? That was almost a third sack, and it's still the first quarter. Maybe slide protection or call some screens, maybe play action. Anything to try to help this quarterback out.
Takes the handoff. It's Frazier. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. Important second down play coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. Got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line. And
They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
boy, when you're trailing like this early in a game, it makes it very easy on the defense. All they're going to do is have a straight line at the quarterback, knowing he's back there trying to throw the football, trying to play catch-up. It's not going to be the last time we're going to see this quarterback on his back.
And they finally stopped him, but he found a nice lane in that return. Puts the start of the drive in good position. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. You make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. Mountaineers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
Brought down with the completion, moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. And the Mountaineers come to the line with first and goal. And the quarterback dropping back. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Nothing on first down, so now it's second and goal from the 6. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He's got it near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, West Virginia. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Georgia, 0.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Movement here from the tight end. And the quarterback keeps it here. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Handoff here from the shotgun. And runner brought down, but looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's see what this is about.
Holding. Offense.
Solid gain in the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Here's the 2nd down play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. With sure hands, it's Young. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. He's running out of time here. Oh, the pass rush gets home. The Dogs will line up to punt it away.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Defense is coming after him. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, we'll have it.
It's a fumble. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. Mountaineers hustle to the line to run the hurry up. The offense will take their 1st time out of the half to talk strategy here. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. And he's got it. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Well, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today. I don't know if he's done yet.
Here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. We've got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Georgia, 0.
So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Looking for a gap. It's Frazier. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Tell you, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On third down, he drops to throw. Looking deep down the right side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. And the Bulldogs will have to kick it away. Butter getting a serious workout today on to punt for the 6th time. Fielded at the 25. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. And now the first play of this drive, they're set up at the 37. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? He stopped, but he gets a first down. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of
diving grab. What a play by that receiver.
This receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
Grab down the middle. It's Vaughn. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark, see if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
And it's incomplete. You don't see an elite defensive back drop a would-be pick like that very often. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Wide open downfield. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Positive yards here on third down, and now a big decision. You're in field goal range now because of this completion, or in plus territory. Could roll the dice and maybe go for it and see if you can keep this drive alive.
And the Mountaineers will look to convert here on fourth down. A running play called on fourth down. End zone ahead. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, West Virginia. Took some extra time in the weight room, paying off on that play.
What a job shedding tackles, crossing that goal line. And if you're this defense, you got to focus a bit more on the fundamentals and wrapping up, because poor tackling teams get exposed by running backs like this.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Yeah, the offensive coordinator calls the right play. I like trying to get out on the edge of the perimeter of this defense with the speed you have, but you got to tip your cap. The defense made a great play.
It's a shotgun run home. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
So it's West Virginia in front, Kirk, and the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Caught over the middle. It's Young. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. See what that's about. Defense will accept the holding penalty. This pass rush has been ferocious. And resorting to anything to try to protect the quarterback. The pressure is coming. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around.
He'll be taken down. There is a flag in the field. We'll see if this sack holds up. Defense will accept the holding penalty. This pass rush has been ferocious. Offensive line resorting to anything to try to protect the quarterback. Drops back, looking to throw on third and forever. Pass ball is incomplete, but there's a flag. Will it keep the drive alive? Defense will accept the holding penalty. This pass rush has been ferocious. Offensive line resorting to anything to try to protect the quarterback. On the ground, it's Frazier. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Dogs bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. Just able to get it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. Now they finally get him, but he found a nice lane on that return. This drive starts in good position. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? Oh, he makes the catch. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17. And looking to throw now on first down. He makes the grab. And they'll stop him short of the goal line. Offense will set up inside the 5. The Mountaineers will line up here on first down and goal. First and goal, will try to run it in. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? Tackle made after just a short game.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Young. That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. The Bulldogs come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Solid gain, moves the ball to a 43. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down play coming up. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. He'll hand it off. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Running back grabs it on the screen. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers, but he stopped short of the first down. Dogs will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. And the wideout goes in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Contact as he threw it. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his...
The catch is made for a huge pickup. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Obvious call there. You cannot rough up the quarterback like that. Quarterback shaking off that hit, but the roughing the passer penalty gives the offense 15 and a first down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
Chris, the defense catches a break here. They got behind coverage. It looked like a big play, if not a touchdown, and the receiver just dropped the ball.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Breaks into open space. Will not be brought down. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
Hey, when it's your day, it's your day. This offense, and especially this running back, enjoying a monster day, putting up huge numbers and having a nice, big, comfortable lead.
Oh, they test the middle there, but get nothing. So this defense finally makes a play. That's one of the few negative plays for this offense today.
Yeah, you said it, Chris. They don't have the easiest road to climb back in this one, but little plays like that can be points of positivity of what coaches will likely focus on as they move forward.
Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Touchdown, West Virginia. Add 6 more points to the total. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. It's a wide receiver screen. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. He's going to take a shot down the left side. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. He could go. Finally marked out after a big game, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out.
First foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
And the defense cannot believe it. The interception's going to be wiped out. Roughing the passer is the call. Looking for some space. It's Jones.
Well, this guy's got some wiggle, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off.
They look to throw it here on second down. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. There is a marker down on the field. Let's check out that call.
Holding. Offense.
Defense will accept the holding penalty. This pass rush has been ferocious. Offensive line resorting to anything to try to protect the quarterback. Receiver in motion now. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Maybe taken down. Marker on the field. If it's on the offense, that'll be a sack.
Holding. Offense.
Defense will accept the holding penalty. This pass rush has been ferocious. Offensive line resorting to anything to try to protect the quarterback. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Short pass finds the tight end. And we're able to get him down. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Out of the gun now on third down. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Dogs will line up to punt it away. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. Really excellent possession last time. They mixed the run and the pass, kept the defense off balance en route to a touchdown.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
And the deep shot falls incomplete, but wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
That's just an egregious late hit. Obvious roughing the passer. Offense comes to the line with a first down. The defense going to have to overcome that costly 15-yard penalty. It's another deep shot. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out.
Pass interference. Offense.
And that's an offensive pass interference call. Penalty sets him back, makes it first and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. Second down after that previous play. Wants to throw it. The pass rush closing in, and the defense brings him down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Third down play for this offense. Back to pass. It's Henderson. To dart to the left side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. And the Mountaineers will have to kick this away. And he'll punt it away for the fourth time today. Not the way he wanted to kick it. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Quarterback will throw it off the one pass option. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Now it's second down here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Makes the catch downfield. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first half. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. And they heave it deep downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain.
Holding.
Oh, it would have been a big momentum shift with that play, but the penalty negates it. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. On the run, it's Jones. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss in the play. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. The pocket breaking down. Hit just as he throws the ball. Incomplete. There's a marker down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
Holding.
Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? Offense comes to the line for 3rd down off the incompletion. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Running out of time in the pocket. He'll be tackled. Have to wait and see what this penalty marker is about.
Holding.
So they accept the penalty and wipe away the loss on that play. A little unusual. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's running out of time here. Trapped again in the pocket. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. And the Bulldogs will send their punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And that sets up a return. You got some daylight turning on the speed. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Looking deep downfield to the left. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. This is turning into a monster day for this quarterback, Kirk. His passing yards now up over 350.
Yeah, and it seems like this defense has tried everything. They're blitzing, they're sitting back in zone, they're trying to double cover certain receivers. Everything that they've tried is, unfortunately for them, not working because of how well this quarterback is seeing it and throwing today.
Quick throw to his receiver. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. That's just a minor blip in what's been a thoroughly dominating performance.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Caught behind the line. It's Branch. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Defense is coming after him. He called his own number, and the freshman QB keeps this drive moving. First down here for this offense. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Off the RPO, caught to the right. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. He'll hand it off. Stop right there at the line. No gain. The Dogs will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to flip the field here. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Looking to throw here. Caught over the middle. It's Barnes. Breaking tackles and going. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Personal foul. Ncaa26. Defense.
Very late hit on the quarterback. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. Quarterback shaking off that hit, but the roughing the passer penalty gives the offense 15 and a first down. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Chris, anytime a receiver runs around, he's looking to create separation for the quarterback to give him a nice target. That's always what you're going to see anytime you have a successful route. What we just saw here, complete opposite. They're lucky that ball was just knocked away.
An important third down attempt for this offense. Quick throw to the left. Pulls it in. It's gone. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Personal foul. Ncaa26. Defense.
Ouch, that is an obvious call. You cannot make contact with the quarterback after the throw. So the offense now set up first and goal after a critical roughing the passer penalty. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now. No gain makes it second and goal from the 9.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly, you got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Great job by the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out. Back to pass. It's Henderson. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up fourth down. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he knocks it right through. And they add to their lead. After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? A pop pass on the jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now second down and 14. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Costly holding penalty there. Backs him up 10 yards. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Pressure is coming. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back. Make it tougher on the quarterback. Make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot. So it's sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. To the air. It's Henderson. Quick throw over the middle. And the pass is incomplete. That's 3 in a row. Well, that's a great performance in the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. This is on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFP, and let's get it going. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. Bringing it out, it's Hampton. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So Alabama's offense comes on the field to open this game. And this is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
So one play moves the ball to the 41. Another first down. Using his legs, it's Miller. He's brought down out at the 46.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full.
Looking to make a play deep downfield. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. Back-to-back deep shots. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown, Alabama, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game, Kirk. No signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and they actually just the rhythm to the offense, but they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
Thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback and they'll start at the 25. The Sooners offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Here's the snap, looking to throw here. It's a short completion to the big tight end. The Sooners pick up enough yards to keep this drive rolling. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Motion now from the tight end. Play action here on 1st down. The pass rush gets home.
Well, another great play by an Alabama defensive lineman. And you just think about over the years, probably the last 30 years, going all the way back to John Copeland on that 1992 Alabama defense. Most recently, guys like Jonathan Allen, Deron Payne, Quentin Williams. You can always count on Bama having great defensive linemen and difference makers.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Sooners look to keep this drive moving. Trap him for a sack.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
Dropping back, it's Mateer. Bringing pressure. Sack on back-to-back plays.
Chris, Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
He's going to take off. Look out, room to run here. Slides to avoid the big hit. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. This will be interesting. They're going to trust the kicker from 57 yards out. Can he get it there? Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. There's a penalty marker down. We might see another attempt. A costly special teams penalty, and here comes the offense back on the field. So 1st and 10, that's a costly mistake for the defense on 4th down. Using the ground game here, tailback has the handoff. And this one goes nowhere, lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Grab behind the line. It's Gibson. But the gain is just 1 yard. Sets up a 3rd and 9 now. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. They go backwards on that 3rd down completion. Sets up a 4th down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. The kick is blocked. Somebody got a hand on that. The defense has got it. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch it? Past the 20. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown. Bama. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And they'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. He finds some space. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be 1st down. Quarterback still with the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option. They actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Locates the tight end. It's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the 1st down here on 3rd and short. Scanning the field. It's Mateer. Running back has it on a screen now. And he's tackled just short of that 1st down marker. Good job by the defense. Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field, going for it on 4th down. Looking for a receiver. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. Touchdown, Sooners. A much-needed counterpunch delivered.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. The quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
Make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. So here comes the Alabama offense back out of the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
A nice throw and a great catch by another Alabama wide receiver. That's really where we are. Anymore with Alabama, you just come to expect great receivers like this. You think back in recent years to Amari Cooper and Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith. The list goes on and on. Boy, they've got some great-looking receivers on this squad.
And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
The catch is made inside the 10.
To stop the run game, and it works out.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Chris, I really like this call. I know it doesn't work out, but just trying to catch the defense napping, trying to get the ball to the edge as quickly as you can. Doesn't work out. Brings up a big 3rd and goal.
And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down.
How about that, Chris? They run the football here on 3rd down, almost pick up the 1st down. What it does, though, is it gives them a much better chance if they decide to go for this of picking up that 1st down.
Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team.
Oh, he missed it. Off target that time.
And the lead remains at 7 after the miss. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. The pass rush closing in.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. It's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on 3rd down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive, now they have a chance to put points on the board.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Now the offense trying to go play action there, but how about the big man in the middle? This defensive tackle showing you he's athletic as well. Gets to the quarterback, comes up with a big sack.
Over the middle, it's Sategna. And they get the conversion there. Set up now 1st down at the 38. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout where they check it out. And the Sooners are moving quickly down the field. Using his legs, it's Ott. Finding some room at the 25. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. Pointer in the end zone. They'll finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The Sooners looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He's swarmed by the defense.
Boy, shout out to this defense. What a play. Great job of getting penetration. Hey, they're backed up near their goal line. Does not prevent them from sniffing out that trickery of the jet sweep. Good job of picking that one up.
They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
Man, the defense comes up with a big play here, backed up close to their own goal line. But as an offensive coordinator, you're inside that 3-yard line at 2nd and goal. If you're going to throw...
Touchdown, Oklahoma. They cap the drive with 6 points. Well, this college football playoff game is all tied up. And Kirk, it's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
Point after, knocked right through. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Last drive was a little demoralizing. He stalled and then missed a field goal. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. 2nd and 10 here. Handoff from the shotgun. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Can he get there on the ground? Looks like Alabama will have the first down.
Yeah, I love how the back didn't really dance around trying to make a big play. He knew it was 3rd down in inches, lower the shoulder, get the first down.
Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. No chance to catch him there.
Yeah, we're seeing more and more of this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy. This time they get the matchup that they want, hit it for a big one.
So they'll try to add to the lead now to the PAT. On the kick, hits off the left upright. It's no good.
His kick is no good. That keeps the score Alabama 20, Oklahoma 14.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he fields it inside the 15. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn on the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. The junior able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. He decides to keep it here. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit, they didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here, 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
But he's got some space here. Still going. It's a foot race. All the way for a touchdown. A punt return for a touchdown in a playoff game. That's a moment we're not going to forget for some time.
We won't forget about this one, and I don't think I'll ever forget the blocks that helped get him loose to be able to score this touchdown. He's going to get a lot of the credit, but when they go back and watch the film, I think he's going to give an assist to the entire unit.
PAT puts him up 13 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to put it away. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. The Sooners will line up to punt it away. Remember, his first attempt was returned for a touchdown. The returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. He makes the catch, nobody around him. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
You know, Chris, if we would have told Bear Bryant that Alabama would have a wide receiver that won a Heisman in recent years, I don't think he would have believed us. But that's where we are. They've been some great ones in the past. We're seeing some great-looking receivers on this unit right now.
Incompletion makes it 2nd down. Play action fake, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. The pocket breaking down. Hit as he releases it. And the pass ball is incomplete. Alabama looking to convert on 4th down here. It's a run. Running back's got it. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. And now the run off the left tackle. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Here's the 2nd down play. Handoff here from the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Grab down the middle. It's Gibson. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. And the Sooners will have to punt this one away.
Number 43, odds to punt it away.
See if he can make something happen with the return. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And he's going to head out of bounds, but not before picking up some good yardage on the return. So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Quick throw to the left. And he hauls it in to the 15, still going. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Tide.
Chris, that's his 2nd touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in him.
And they'll set up for the PAT. After the PAT, the lead is 20. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. Second effort. Their defense cannot stop them short of the marker. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Sategna. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. It's a quarterback keeper. Breaks into the clear. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. 1st down to the 48. The Sooners starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout where they check him out. Incompletion sets up a second down. Back to throw. It's Hawkins. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarm with a pass rush. Sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
It has been a tough first half in this playoff game for this offense. They cannot get anything going through the air. Not only are they down the scoreboard, but there's really nothing to build around as we get ready to go into the second half.
He's going to try to return the punt. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Finally forced out of bounds, but a solid return that time. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. On first down, it's play action. Here's the throw deep downfield. And that will fall incomplete. They took a shot on what will be the final play of the first quarter. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Will we see more offensive firepower on display, or is the defense going to step up as we head to the second quarter? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there.
Boy, the quarterback catches a break here. He nearly kills all the momentum on just one play. A drop pick, and you're up by 3 touchdowns. You can bet he's going to be hearing it from the coach when he gets over to the sideline.
They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. Man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Looking to throw it again. Contact as he let the ball go.
We finally see a changeup from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and his receivers by getting pressure.
Looking downfield, it's Simpson. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your...
Looking downfield near the end zone. He makes the grab along the back line, but out of bounds. Couldn't get a foot down. No touchdown. That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out. Offense moving into a bunch formation. In the shotgun, handoff inside. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Important second down play coming up. Play fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Gibson. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. The Sooners looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Short connection to the tight end here. And they get the conversion there. Set up now, first down at the 38. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Good job here by this offense coming up with this first down on the third down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters.
Second down play coming up. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Touchdown, Alabama. 6 points for the defense in this playoff game. What a moment.
Chris, I think the quarterback gets fooled here. He might have thought it was man-to-man coverage. I thought he might go to the outside. He comes back to the middle, and that linebacker's playing zone, reading the quarterback's eyes, steps in front of that throw, and takes it to the house for a touchdown.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he stopped again. They've had patience with the ground game, but just nowhere to run tonight. That's been a big theme. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Some strong run defense there makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Mateer. The short completion of the tight end. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Looking deep down the left side. Oh, the pass is picked off. Could take it all the way. Will not be brought down. And they'll finally bring him down after a huge return. The defense doesn't just get the takeaway. They set the offense up in great field position. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Boy, he just missed another one, Chris.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. Gonna run it. It's Miller. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. The defense takes their 3rd and final timeout to make some adjustments at the sideline. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Bama. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee. Alabama needing this 4th down conversion. An inside give now from the shotgun. Tough running there. Breaks a tackle, picks up the first down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the left side. He's got it right near the end zone. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's 1st and goal from the 2.
Chris, I'm kind of surprised they're still taking shots downfield. They got a big lead. We're in the 4th quarter. Run the ball. Get out of Dodge. Keep everybody healthy.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. Defense expecting run all the way. They stop him short of the goal line.
Interesting idea here near the goal line, relying on the speed to get to the edge. It didn't work out this time, but maybe give it another look later on.
Okay, now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. That's another touchdown for this running back. They can't stop him. Dream performance in this playoff game.
Yeah, this is going to be a performance we're going to be talking about for a long time. I just love watching because he's doing it in so many different ways. We've seen speed. We've seen his physicality. He's breaking tackles. Boy, just an absolute dream scenario, as you said.
Automatic in the PAT. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but they advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Tulane Green Wave, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So Tulane's offense making their way on the field to open this game. So here we are at the semifinal stage, the final four teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kirk, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure, and now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams that are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that, who can endure this pressure, is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship.
There's the handoff. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down.
Boy, third down and short. They decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at fourth and short. You got to wonder, with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football to convert, or are they trying to go through the air again?
So Alabama's offense comes out for their first possession today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game, guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men who are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. You've got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, it's going to cost you.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Gets the first and still running. They can't stop him. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. A play action, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. Now here he goes. Touchdown tie as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Turn starts inside the 15. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Tulane offense is back out on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down after that previous play. And the back now goes in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Breaks free. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. They test the middle there, but get nothing. Now it's second down here. Play fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here.
And the pass rush finally gets home for a sack.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
A deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield.
Finally, they make the tackle, but this defense reeling after a huge explosive play. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. They've got it in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now, 2nd and 11. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Good job with the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen and be short of the first down mark. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Using his legs on the scramble. They chase him down and tried to run for it, but it'll bring up 4th down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. Kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Turns on the speed. Can they catch him? Can they catch him? No! Touchdown! That is an unforgettable moment for that kick return. A touchdown in a playoff game.
Great blocking to set this return up, and of course you can see his natural instincts as a runner. Once he got through that initial surge from the coverage unit, nobody's going to stop him from scoring.
They're setting out to try the PAT. The PAT is good, so it's a 14-3 lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. Difficult to win games kicking field goals. To cut into this lead, they got to find the end zone. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football.
Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you just have too much time in your hands. You end up thinking way too much. Gets your hands a little shaky.
Oh, it's snapped to the back.
But only a 1-yard gain, so it's 3rd and 9 coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first half, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And here's the handoff. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fit, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
And that sets up a return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in the return. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here? Or the defense, he's going for a big play downfield. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
The defense has got to do a better job of communicating. That is a wide-open receiver. They catch a break by an errant throw by the quarterback.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Caught over the middle. It's Williams. That's enough for a 1st down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Touchdown, Alabama. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it, and they come up with that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Tulane offense is back out on the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
Great execution on the RPO. And the quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind him for some great yards.
1st down and 10. They're going to run it. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So the counter play doesn't work. The defense in good position that time to make a play.
You know, on most of these counters, you leave the in-man on the line of scrimmage unblocked, and you try to pull those offensive linemen to kick him out. But if you have an aggressive defense, sometimes that can backfire, and the defense knew exactly what was coming there.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the 1st down.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
The middle linebacker is the quarterback of the defense. This time, the coordinator decides to blitz him, and it works. Good job by bringing him and getting to the quarterback.
That sack forces a 4th down. And here comes the punt team. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. Defense is coming after him. The pass rush gets home.
There you go, defense. Much better job of affecting the quarterback. This guy's already thrown a couple touchdown passes. That time, no chance at all to get his feet set. Nice job of pressuring him and bringing him down for the sack.
Pressure is coming.
Looking deep downfield to the left.
Try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I love the idea of the offensive coordinator continuing to try to find the hot hand as a receiver. They missed this one, but keep throwing him the football. He's a mismatch against his secondary.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Fires it to the wideout. Grabbed down the middle. It's Williams. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down.
Well, the quarterback's got to be much more cognizant of the line to gain. If you're going to leave it short, at least do it on their side of the field.
They bring him down, but a simple quarterback keeper for a solid gain and a fresh set of downs. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play. They still cannot stop this receiver. We're here in the first quarter. He's already got 100-plus receiving yards.
This guy is big time and living up to the hype. I mean, you and I both knew coming in that they had to be able to slow him down. Who expected this guy to have over 100 yards receiving in the first quarter?
And the tailback's got it again. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, it seemed like the offense was trying to throw some kind of misdirection with that run there. But give credit to the defense. They were prepared for anything, and they swallowed that running back up. Nice defensive stand.
He gets loose. Fights through the tackler.
They finally stopped him all the way down to the 6-yard line.
But they're knocking on the door at the 1. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. Applying for the touchdown on the right side. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Bama.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
Extra point try coming now. Extra point is good, and they're in front now, 28-3. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Callaway. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? And the back gets the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Bringing pressure. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Now that's an incompletion. That'll bring up 4th down and makes you wonder if the offensive coordinator is reevaluating. Maybe a run there might have been the safer call.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? Looking for the wideout. He makes the grab. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarter to stop him for a loss. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. That's reeled in. It's Cuevas. You make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking for a gap. It's Miller. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the 2nd and 3rd-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4.
Well, that's what you love to see from an offense. The offensive line and the running back in sync, working together, and it pays off. What a big gain. Thought he might be close to being able to take it all the way to the end zone, but the defense just brings him down there inside the 5.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Great teams put the hammer down when the opportunity presents itself. That's exactly what they did here with this touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Tulane offense is back out on the field now. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. The pass rush closing in. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there. First down here for this offense. And the quarterback keeps it here. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Getting set. Here's second down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43.
Well, I feel like they call that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run, but look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
A deep shot to the right. Pass is incomplete, but a penalty marker on the play that should result in a first down. Defender flagged for being a little too aggressive. The offense gets a 15-yard penalty. So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They'll try the option play here. Pitch play to the back. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Good job by the defense forcing this pitch to get the ball out of the quarterback's hands. The problem is they gave up some positive yards there, but at least they brought him down.
And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. Oh, it's blocked. Somebody got a hand on it. And the player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check him out. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Well, it's not been their day as a defense, but you can see they have not given up. What a big hit into the backfield that time.
Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now second down and 14. Catch is made down the middle. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Looking deep to the right side. Caught near the goal line. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch it. Touchdown, Tide. And now here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. So after putting up the touchdown. The kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Gets it out quickly to the left side. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Second down play coming up for this offense. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Man, how impressive have these guys been in this football game? I really expected to see a very different outcome with the hype of this quarterback and the way he's played most of this year. But this defense has held him under. Yards passing. They've got a nice lead, and they are not sitting back and resting on their laurels. They're applying more pressure, and they come up with a sack here.
And he never had a chance. Tackle in the backfield. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. Oh, and he's got some space here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They settled for a field goal last time. Let's see what they can come up with on this possession. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain.
And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Alabama.
Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
And he knocks through the PAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the Tulane offense is back out on the field now. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time?
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
Throwing off play action. He loses the football. The defense has got it. Touchdown, Bama. A defensive score in this playoff game. Wow. Taking command now in the fourth quarter, closing in at a bid for the national championship game.
Oh, it's your worst nightmare if you're a quarterback. They bring the blitz. He doesn't recognize it. Ball goes on the ground.
Tack on a point to their lead. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he gets it out to the 28, tackled right there. And here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. He hands it to the back. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down.
Man, this defense has had a great game today. Here we are in the fourth quarter. They've done a nice job of taking the run game completely away, making it a lot easier at 0.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Man, how about the job by this defense? I mean, we really expected this offense to be able to come into this game, put up big yards and a lot of points, and here we are in the fourth quarter. Collectively, they don't even have 200 yards total offense.
They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
I'll tell you what, Chris, I didn't expect this. This quarterback is outstanding, but they have pressured him all game long, and they got to him again.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away, choosing to return the punt. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Dropping back. It's Simpson. Makes the catch. It's Williams. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Some really tight windows to throw into for this quarterback with the defense sitting back in zone. But he finds the curl route, and he shows you his arm strength by getting it in there.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
But these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today, but it's going to bring up 4th down. And he drops back in the gun. Finds his man. It's Williams. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. Quarterback keeps the football. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, my gosh. Give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
Nothing going with the running game on those two plays. Now it's 3rd down and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will give the offense the football at the 46. So here comes the Alabama offense back out of the field. Off the play fake on first down. Looking for a deep completion. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Now, just a brilliant game from this quarterback. With a spot in the natty on the line, you need your guy to step up, and this guy has delivered so far today, Kurt.
You know, it's just everything coming together. The preparation that he put in leading into this game, the offense doing their job of taking care of him, the receivers running good routes. Everything right now is clicking for this offense and this quarterback.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point is missed. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And the Tulane offense is back out on the field now. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. The pocket breaking down. Football comes out. Able to make the recovery and avoid a crushing turnover.
Well, the offense catches a break here, lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
They're going to run it here. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Can he make it to the marker? He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short. Punt team ready to boot it away. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. And they'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Now, the defensive coordinator must be thinking, it's about time. This running back has just destroyed this defense, and this time they're able to get into that backfield and come up with a nice play.
What a catch! Brought down quickly, but the gain moves the football to the 30.
I've really enjoyed watching this guy play all year, and it's been great to see him in person today, making good decisions, accurate throws, and keeping this offense moving.
1st and 10 now for the offense. Pounding away with the run game. Finding space at the 20. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tide. It's an easy job for the play caller, right, Kirk? They can't stop the running back, feed him the ball, scores again.
Yeah, I came into this game really thinking we'd see more from this quarterback and all these wide receivers that they have, but instead, it has been the back. And as a smart play caller, you just keep going back to the guy with the hot hand.
And the point after is right down the middle. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Hey, it's the 4th quarter here. They're trying to get that football back. I don't blame them. Unfortunately, they couldn't come up with it.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. That's an important first down on that running play. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught behind the line. It's Barnes. Defense makes the tackle, but that screen produces a pretty solid gain. That completion makes it 2nd and short. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And the pass is incomplete.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play.
Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
It is a sack party out there for this defense. Everything going their way. This offense is going to try to throw the football down by such a big margin late in the game, and this defensive line is bringing the heat. They come up with another sack.
And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit.
This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good.
And that sums up the game so far.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
And now the first play of this drive will begin at the 36. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
This running back's had a big night, kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
They'll run it here. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Timeout taken by the offense now. 23 seconds on the clock. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Good pass to the flat to a receiver. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Alabama.
You know, coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
And now the try here for the extra point. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Brought down at the 27-yard line.
This one ended up being a blowout, but they get the W, but they also make a pretty strong statement here today.
Yeah, I thought this game would be a lot closer, at least closer than how things ended up. But give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the National Championship.
For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. it.